Yo, good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Welcome back. Let's get right into the game here. We got a lot to do today, and I'm on a late start. So, um, okay, starting off. First thing that I actually need to do is I actually still need to get one more sailing level, but we are going to be working today on getting making friends with my arm done. Oh, also before I forget, let me get there's one more thing I need to get up because we actually have a unique here. Get the armadillion paint. That's what we're working on today. So I'm just gonna be doing a bit of salvaging here, trying to get the next level, and then getting that going. Okay. Dude, I've done quite a bit of martial salvage, but I haven't received anything. Kind of sad. Where's my paint? I thought you were supposed to get paint here. Now, the nice thing about today is most of the time I spend today is actually going to be spent just getting just getting the quest done, which shouldn't really take too long. Honestly, the quests are pretty easy to do. But the armadillion paint actually comes from the Northern Ocean. You got to chart the entire thing. So not only will I need 78 sailing, but I also need to go and make the brazier. And the brazier requires me to do what's it called? Making friends with my arm. So that's kind of the big thing of today is that this task actually unlocks making friends with my arm. So it's a pretty cool task. I'm very excited for it. I think it's a really really cool thing to get done. And the Northern Ocean is you know probably the hardest sailing part. So once we unlock that, the rest is all pretty easy to do afterwards. It's nice to get that unlocked relatively early. Also, I have made so much money here, dude. The Marshall salvage is unbelievable cash. Like, I mean, I always knew that, but like, just going through it and doing it, and like, I've only been here for like a couple hours, and somehow I'm at like 800K now. Like, it's just unreal. And of course, League Six got announced, so that's really really hype. We got League Six coming eventually sometime this year, presumably. So that'll be really really fun to see. Hmm. All right, one moment here. Actually, quite close, like 23K away now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. As for quests, I need to do Cold War, right? And I need to do making friends with my arm. But Cold War is really fast, right? I feel like that quest can't possibly take more than it's like a 20-minute quest tops, I think. So yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, okay. So some other news I want to very quickly talk about. Um, I did sign up for the Taskman Discord bingo. So I'm actually going to be doing a bingo starting next week. I'm going to take a small break from the Taskman. I don't know if it's going to be like every day, but um, might be the case that what I'll do is if I'm doing like a skilling grind, then I might do the bingo on stream. And then if I'm doing something else, like if I have a relatively interesting boss task and maybe I'm doing something a bit more chill for the bingo, then I might just do the bingo on the side and stuff. So not sure exactly how that's gonna go, but for the most part, I don't plan on like taking a major break until I guess like dead man mode. So well, I say major break, but that's probably not gonna be more than like 2 weeks. So dude, I feel so comfy today. I don't know why. I think it's because I put on some big long socks. Because my feet have been freezing lately. I don't know what it is. Like I have one toe that just feels like it's just like turning purple at how cold it is. Just gotta wear nice fuzzy socks. This morning I screwed up. When I was making my coffee. I think I put in way too much sugar. I just like accidentally dumped in way too much. Now it just tastes like sugary milk. Like I'm just drinking condensed milk right now. It's so bad. Like it's still got the good like coffee, but then there's the sugar's just way too much. Oh, it's almost on about 17K more to go. Should be done. So basically, drinking Starbucks. It is actually crazy. No, like even Starbucks. It's like I'm drinking like Starbucks whipped cream. This shit is just like a complete. It literally just tastes like ice cream. Yo, we back. Yep, welcome. Sorry, I woke up super late last night, guys. Okay, can we talk about the fact that I ended the stream? Um, 5 days of killing Abyssal Sire, grinding out the demon boss, countless amounts of Arclight shards spent, and the second I end the stream, they decide to release League 6 Demonic Pacts. What is that? What is that? I was literally like just, turning off all my stuff, getting ready to like relax. I was about to like go get into some freaking PJs. And then just boom, they release League 6 announcement. And I'm sitting there like, there's no fucking shot. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be really hype. Good riddance for the sire. No, well, I'll be back eventually. I think once I come back with Scorching Bow, it's like one of those things where, like, I'll be like Rock Lee taking off the training weights because when I come back there with Scorching Bow, it's gonna feel so much better than what I was doing before. I'll feel like a goddamn like god fighting that boss. Like a dragon halberd. Like, what am I doing there, dude? Come on. Leagues announced, got Imbued Heart. What a Friday. Yo, congrats, congrats. Imbued Heart is a massive, massive pull. Guys, so I got an email from Jagex saying that if I kill my hardcore to a Bloodveld, we'll get League 6 1 week earlier. What do you guys think? Should I make that demonic pact? Totally unbiased, yes. Sacrifice yourself now. Dude, what do you guys think about the theory of League 6 coming out on 6/6/2026? June 6th. I feel like that's very, very feasible. Except for the fact that it's a Saturday. That's the one thing I saw pointed out. And it would be kind of weird to release it on a Saturday. 2, 3, 4. I think it'll end on that date with a grand finale to leagues. See, that's what I was thinking too. I thought maybe it ends on that day because I feel like that would make the most sense. Also, does anybody get the feeling that like I kind of feel like they accidentally released it because it was like this other company, some other like site that just released League 6 and it was just so like out of nowhere. I swear, I don't know how that happened. I feel like somebody accidentally leaked it, and they just were like, "I'm fucking all right. Here you go." I prefer summer leagues to a winter one. I'm always too busy to play during the holiday season. Yeah, I think that would be fine. I really think it's just like some people can play during winter, some people can play during summer, and everybody's going to voice their own opinion of like, "Oh, I can't play during summer. That's bad." Congrats on finishing that sire task. Yo, thank you, thank you. I was really, really happy about that. In general, I feel really, really good being done with it, and um, yeah, it's I mean, it's pretty sweet. Legend Claw completed. The log honestly is so cursed looking at this. Hey, 428, not bad. 428 is actually the 2000 world that I usually go on, so it's pretty iconic. Winter is prime gaming season. No, I actually saw a comment that said that they're like, please don't make leagues during summer because who the fuck wants to spend their summer staying indoors playing RuneScape? And I was like, bro, that's basically been my summer vacation since I was in first grade. Like, I, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that is literally all I did. So I've actually done quite a bit of martial salvage now. I kind of hope I do get the next like item or something from here. I think I'm at like 1,300 searches now, and so 1 in 3,000. If we go to where is it? Let me find a good place for this. Oh yeah, we need the sextant. Where are the paints? Ooh, the Salvor's paint. That would be kind of sick. Okay, less than 10K away, not bad. We're gonna be heading into a Cold War first, and then we're gonna be doing making friends with my arm. Hopefully this will go pretty quick. Now, the one thing that is gonna be a little bit brutal is I'm pretty sure, pretty sure I need to go grind out some rune nails. Rune nails are gonna be absolutely ass to grind, but we'll get it done today. I believe it. Also, don't I get a ton of sailing experience for charting the whole Northern Ocean? Isn't it like 200K or just something stupid like that? So that should be really, really good. And I can build fire pits. So I can build a fire pit in the swamps. Have I upgraded my ships by the way to the next like tier? Oh, I think this is Camp 4, right? This is Camp 4. So we're good. Let me put Jim on the hook. Are you far from 85 with Grogs you could boost? I could, but you're not allowed to skill if you can get it through a drop. So Taskman rules say I can't get 85. So we'll do it the OG way. Could be a June start. Considering DMM at essentially beginning of February, or considering DMM is right at February. Um, I I could possibly see that, but it kind of feels like recently they've been kind of down to do seasonal modes, like kind of back to back to back. And I wish I could go back and check what the time between the last Deadman and Leagues 5 was, but it was only like I think it was only like 5 months, something like that, or like 4 months. So it wasn't that long. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think June or sometime around there is pretty reasonable. Dude, it's actually so cool to see my total level like going past 2000 because I feel like 2000 was a cool milestone, but then every level past that just feels so good now. Finish that sire task? Nah, I don't need to. Or wait, was that a question? Yes, I did finish the sire task. We did get the bludgeon claw at 428. So basically, if we start at 95, I think that comes out to 337 kills to try to get the bludgeon piece. It's like not terrible, but could be better. Oh my god, there it
Level up
is.
completed.
78 sailing, let's go. You can now own 4 different boats. Hey, finally, 4 boats. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we can begin today's activities. Skill and grind done. What was the purpose of that grind? So in order to chart the Northern Ocean, I need 78 sailing. So I wanted to go knock out 78 sailing real fast, and we're gonna go do all the quests so I can get the brazier. Wait, do I need the brazier schematic too, or do I have that yet? I need the Eternal Brazier schematic. Hmm. Where do you get that? Ah, okay. I think I know how to get it then. It's not that bad. It's like it's just there's like one island we have to go tap real fast. Okay, so we're basically pivoting now. Now that I have the sailing requirement to do this, we're gonna be pivoting and going and doing quests now. I have two quests to do today: Cold War and making friends with my arm. Cold War should be very very fast. Making friends with my arm a little bit longer, but I think it should be okay. Usually, making friends with my arm is one of the higher mining level requirements that you need when you're getting your questscape. Luckily, I have 82 mining because I'm an absolute freak that mine 12,000 iron ore. And just so you guys know, I'm a freak. Not only did I get the mining gloves on this hardcore, I got it on my group Iron Man a couple months ago too, because I was feeling like it. Wait, can I buy a new boat? I want to buy a new one. I want to buy a new one. I want to see what the name is, because I want to get a trawling sloop. Ready? Let's see it. The Gray Raider. Okay, it's not as bad as Foul Hind, but it's not as good as Bladed. Gray Raider is okay. I think it's a decent name. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gray Raider. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's go do Cold War. What do I need for this quest? We need 10 oak planks, 10 steel nails, a hammer, a spade, a clockwork or a steel bar. We need a normal plank. We need silk. We need a raw cod. We need swamp tar. We need 5 feathers. We need a mahogany plank, and we need leather. Do I have a cowhide? No, I don't. So what are we gonna do? We need to get silk. We need to get leather real fast. Where is a cow? Does anybody know where I can find a cow? You silly gooses! You can get one in the Lumbridge at the Lumbridge cow field. Wish you guys didn't know that one. Damn, fuck that cow up. Wait, Abyssal Dagger goes kind of hard, you know? Let's go. Okay, he's gonna do the bow. He's gonna do a spin trick, and then he's gonna do a wave. Bow, spin trick, wave. That is the combination. Click the boat to return to Relica. Do I have a crafting table 3 in my house? Oh, I do. That's convenient. It's kind of weird doing this quest after so long. Like, because I feel like it just goes by so quick when you just already have everything. Kind of bizarre. Unequip cape and weapons. Penguin time. The bow, the spin, the wave. Okay. Talk to Larry in the sheep farm. Sounds good. Sounds good. The bow, the spin, the wave. Wait, so why do you have to do the Cold War for making friends with my arm? Oh, right, because you gotta take the boat that this guy has. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. Ironically, Meg's favorite quest. I love it. I think this quest is so good. We need more penguin quests. Except this part where you have to run back and forth to keep getting into the sheep. I feel like this part I get so annoyed by. Just do a little teleport. Steal a cowbell from a dairy cow. Will do. Okay, I think it's the last part of the quest. Just go inside, do one lap of the agility course, and we're pretty much done. So just got some swamp tar. Take the mission ID. We actually got a bunch of music tracks here too, right? So how many are we at now? 688. It's pretty good. Damn, I'm kind of clean with it. Guys, what if we get a squirrel right now? This agility course has the best chance of a squirrel, so I believe it right now. I didn't get it. That's okay. A little penguin. He's just sliding on his belly. He's so cute. Dude, I love this quest. We need more penguin quests. I gotta go talk to Ping Pong. Talk to Ping Pong. Give him the cowbells. Give him the bongos. And they're just gonna have a blast. Ooh, crafting level. I'm like very, very close. I always forgot about this part of the quest. It's like a weird little combat section. Oh. Nice, we're just done. Was that it? We're just done? Return to Larry? Easy. Yeah. All right. Dude, when are we gonna get another penguin quest? I think that's what I want. Another penguin quest. Boom. Crafting 73. We can now make red dragon hide, and we could spin cotton into cotton yarn. That's actually kind of good for sailing, no? All right, let's drop the clockwork book. I don't need the ID card. Um, all right, making friends with my arm. Let's go knock it out. Let me get a combat bracelet as well. League 6 hype. I hope it comes out before 6-6. Dude, it would be really, really sweet. Also, I just wanted to be clear that the 6-6 is just a we're just that's like a guess that people are making, you know? And if you're in America, you just need to flip it. So instead of June 6th, it's the 6th of June. So not 6-6 2026, but instead it's going to be 6-6 2026. Just wanted to clear that up, you know? Saw, bolt of cloth. I need 5 mahoganies, a cadaver berry. Why do I even have this? I don't know. Why do I have this shit already ready? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Dude, that was a crazy sneeze. That like rocked my whole body. Do you guys ever do you ever get like a sneeze that makes your shoulders hurt? Or am I just a freak? Oh, I love this quest. We get to play wingman while our boy Myron gets an absolute baddie called Snowflake. This is a good quest. Look at him. That's our boy right there. My arm. Looks like he's wearing a diaper. Talk to Larry northeast of Relica. How do I actually want to get there? What's the best plan? Mm, I think I'm a Draymond staff. That's probably my best bet. Song's a throwback, dude. I love it. It's so good. I busted out my old banger playlist called WPM, also known as White People Music. This rock crab's griefing me. Talk to Larry again. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I do Barrows run on company time. You're doing Barrows right now? What the fuck? That's cheating. Okay, here we go. Last time I did this quest, I had like 500 people watch me because the old school RuneScape channel rated me. And I fucked this up nonstop. I literally sat here for 30 minutes messing up. So hopefully today we can get a first try. I, I fucking hate this game, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get. There's, dude, there's no way. There's like bugged. Okay, there's no way I'm failing this much. It's not that hard. Okay, I wait for this guy. Then we go boom. I'm sick. Let's go. Icicle, Yellowstone, Oddstone, Butterfly, Root. What? How did that even happen? How did I fuck that up? New League got me hyped up. Dude, I think the theme is so cool. Demonic Pacts. Like, I don't know. I just think that that is like Yama is like one of the coolest. Like, even if you don't like Yama as a boss, I feel like everybody has to admit, like, just in terms of theme, Yama is like one of the coolest bosses ever in RuneScape. Now wait 2 weeks. I know, but it is like I totally get it, but at the same time, like I feel like it's gonna be a really, really hype winter summit. So I'm pretty excited for it. There's gonna be a lot to talk about for sure. It's so funny though, because I called this. I've been saying this for so long. Like, of course we're gonna get a leagues announcement at the winter summit. You were telling me no, 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 not till freaking November of next. No, 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 no. Of course it's gonna be a leagues. Of course it's gonna be a leagues. How could there not be? Talk to mother. Dude, where is Snowflake? I wasn't expecting the reveal. No, that came out of nowhere. That was so weird. Oh my god, look at Snowflake. What a baddie, dude. For speculations that you make a pack to get some weakness and disadvantages. See, that's what I think too. I think it's going to be something like that. The more I thought about it, I really do think that it's going to be something related to bosses because I don't think it's really good to like lock yourself into some kind of like kiss curse thing where you're getting some kind of benefit at the trade off of something else. But I think it would be cool if like bosses like you got 'cause it reminds me a lot of like when you play like any kind of ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile where you get like a key to the dungeon that has affixes on it. I hope they do that for bosses and the bosses have certain like basically affixes or invocations on them. Basically, it's all the dwarves' fault that this whole quest is happening and that the trolls hate us. I need combat gear for the next part of the quest. I'm trying to remember what kind of. Oh, it's a range gear. Okay, that's easy. I'll just go bring my rune crossbow. Antler guard. I'll just bring Runite bolts. Why not? Ranger boots. Of course. Of course. Damn, we look good. Hey, since I'm here, you know what I actually want to make real fast? I've been wanting to do this for a while, actually. Guys, do you remember a couple weeks ago? I got an Aquanite tendon. What if I take this and I grab a mithril bar and I get a hammer? Look at this. Oh, never mind. I have to use an anvil. Look at this. Look at this. Damn. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Aquanite hopper. Look at it. It looks sick, dude. Look at this shit. Damn. I hope they never experiment with 100% accuracy again. Okay, so here's the thing. I think they could do 100% accuracy. I think they just have to redesign it so that accuracy still matters and it like affects your damage, you know what I mean? Because I think the problem with making 100% accuracy is that, well, first off, you can't just give it to one combat style. That's like way too broken. You're never going to balance it. But the problem that happened with last leagues is that when you gave range 100% accuracy, pretty much 99% of range gear only affects your accuracy, right? So then it just made it so that none of your range gear matter, which is not really the best. So like I think they should make it like 100% accuracy, but your damage, like how much damage you do, is based off of your accuracy bonus, basically. Because like I don't think 100% accuracy was a problem. It's the fact that you were just so broken with literally any like basically any weapon you wanted to use was like more broken than the main game, which is like probably not good to have something that strong. Fuck, we're just bringing swordfish. Why not? I got my range potion, got my prayer potion, stamina potion. I think we're good to go. Specifically, range sucked for it because of how little range strength there is. Yeah, exactly. Like I think personally that if it was like melee never miss, that would be a lot better because you would still have reason to go get all the other gear, right? Surprisingly, RuneScape 3 leagues actually did the whole 100% accuracy a bit better because accuracy is just a damage penalty in that game. So it actually ends up like, in my opinion, I think it works out better that way. Almost time for leagues? Yeah, well, I don't think it's almost time for leagues, but it'll be coming pretty soon. We got what? 2 more weeks or so? Warning, the escape crystal does not work here. Awesome. You think March, April league or June? I personally think March, April, but I really don't know. What the heck? Where'd my prey range go? Guy's a freaking bum. Guys, very cool trick. If you just get 90 range before you do all your quests, it's a lot easier to kill the bosses. Just a little piece of advice there for all my new old school RuneScape players watching. Look at this, they're dancing. This quest was easy. Nice. Wow, that is so cute. Okay, so we can make all the fires now, but really I'm just here for the braziers. Wait, I feel like I got this quest done so fast. I thought it would take me way longer. We're actually making super good progress today. 50k agility, 50k mining, 40k fire making, 10k construction. We get the disease-free herb patch, and we can finally do salts now. That's it. We're done. 82 agility. That is floor 4 of Sepulchre as well for when we start doing that. And then the Ascarnia Ice Dungeon Wyvern Tunnel. I don't really care about that, but hey, 82 agility, another level up. Very nice. 2014 now. 2014. That's kind of sick. Wait, when did I even get another level up? What the heck? Damn, we're kind of gaming. Okay, so last thing I need to do before I am done is I need to go and get the salts, or basically, I think we're just ready now to start making the Eternal Brazier. So, I think the first thing I need to do is go and get the salts. So that's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to go get all the salts. I think I can just go and grab a pickaxe real fast and just knock that out real quick. It shouldn't take too long, right? I need 250 of each. I have no idea how long it's actually going to take, but we'll figure it out real fast. I can get rid of this. Okay, so here's the list of things that we need. Okay, we need to get 250 of all the salts. We'll do that first. Okay, actually, let me make a little notepad or something here. Yeah, I wish I could have like an on-screen notepad. They just left. That's awkward. Okay, so we need 250 of all the salts. Yeah. We need 6 Cupro nickel bars. That should be easy. Okay. Let's try that again. 250 of each of the salt, 6 copper nickel bars, 6 runite bars. I think I already have the 6 runite, luckily. We need 16 rune nails. Ooh, that is going to be a pain in the ass to get. And we need 4 ironwood planks. That's pretty easy. Actually, the dragonwood, or sorry, not the dragonwood, the dragon axe, big carry here because it's going to get me the level I need for it. So, shout outs to that. Yeah, it's like super, super fast. It's not going to take me very long at all. Man, I love getting quests done. Guys, we're only at what, 26 more quests left to do? And most of these are so easy too. So I have a bit of a question, and that's what do I want to be using the brazier on? Do I? Because here's the thing, right? Should I be putting the brazier on my fast boat or on my big boat? I think I put it on the fast boat, the sloop or whatever, right? But I guess my big boat also has a fast. I think they both have the camphor thing, so maybe I just put it on the big one because that's what I'm going to be salvaging on eventually, anyways. The giant boat's just so hard to navigate. Now we'll do the giant boat. I think a giant boat's better because then I can salvage for the other stuff. So or the what sailing is that for the next salvaging? Oh, it's 80. That's actually really really close. Okay, not bad at all. Excellent. And the 81 gives rune nails. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I can put the brazier on my salvaging boat, then when I need rune nails later on, I'll just get it from the level 80 salvaging instead of having to get rune nails. I mean, to be fair, I'm also really, really close to smithing level. I'm sure very soon I'll have that, and then I can just grog for it. Because I can probably make like 100 rune nails in like 20 seconds. I just have to go get a little bit more grog real fast. Wow. This part is not that fun. Dude, I can't wait to get charting though. You get so much experience from the northern oceans. They're worth so much XP. Plus, this also means I can start doing lunars and stuff, right? Oh, wait, I actually realized. Doesn't this mean I can actually do the double astral method now? What's the rune crafting you need for double astrals? 82. Okay, that's kind of far, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Think of going for achievement diary cape? Yo, good luck. It's so good. I feel like they made achievement diary actually so worth. I feel kind of bad because I feel like I'm actually pretty close. 352 done out of 490, but like it almost doesn't matter because so many of the later requirements are like really, really hard. Plus, I haven't done all the wieldy ones yet, but I don't know. We're gonna have to try to figure something out about that. I actually do need to find a way to sneak in doing a Curse of the Empty Lord at some point. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, honestly. I think what I'm gonna do is bring 2 accounts to scout for me and then just like keep one in front and one in back. We're gonna do like a whole setup basically. And if they see anybody, I just log out. Because the good thing about okay, so the good thing about Curse of the Empty Lord is I'm not in the wildy for very long. So it shouldn't be that bad. Maybe I just do it on DMM release. I'm actually really, really happy though with how today's going. Okay, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I feel like I'm in such a better mood today compared to yesterday. Not only because we're done with the Abyssal Sire, but also because like League 6 is just such a hype announcement and stuff. So it's always good to like feel that. Oh, also, before I go out of here, I want to grab myself one icy basalt. That way I can come back here later. Do you guys think? Okay, I have a question. What do you guys think I should do? Should I put a portal to Weiss because I'm going to be doing this for herb runs, or do I grind 1,000 teleports and put it into a portal nexus? What do you guys think? Thoughts on grinding out 1,000 icy basalts? I would probably be here for like an hour and a half doing that. No, 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 no. I'd probably be here for like 2 hours, 2.5. And I have to go bank the basalt. That's the most annoying thing is you have to get the basalt and bank it. It would be kind of cool to have. I don't know, just a fast teleport. Because this is actually a really good herb run to do, which I'm really really happy to have an extra herb run. Damn, icy basalt. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, that is number one done. Next, we need to make Cupro nickels. Okay, a Cupro nickels. We need we need 6 nickel ore. Only thing I'm missing is 1 rune crafting, 7 prayer, 10 fletching, 12 slayer. Oh, that 12 slayer is gonna take a while for sure. Yeah, I feel like the slayer's the longest. 17 fishing levels quite a bit too. Although there's a higher fishing boost now, right? So you can actually take advantage of that. The basically the requirement I think has gone down from is it it's just 90 fishing now basically. See 96 to barehand the shark. The boost is +6 now. That's pretty good. Regardless, I'm not too worried about fishing, so it just means load of AFK Karam ones. Dude, I don't know how my fishing level is so high. I mean, I do know how, but it's kind of crazy. I feel like I've always struggled with getting a high fishing level because I'm not like a big fan of just AFK fishing. I think it's because I never got the fish barrel, and the fish barrel makes like AFK fishing, especially Karam ones, like so much better. I need to do that more. Okay, so we got our 6 Cuppernickel bars. Next up, I need 6 Runite bars. I think I already have those, so we're actually like kind of set. Let's go here. Yeah, Runite bars are good. Now, 2 more problems that we have. Rune nails and ironwood plank. Now, recover bow. Let's grab the fast one, Serene Storm. Wait, actually, one sec. Let me check something. I want to see if any of these guys have camphor on them yet. Yeah, camphor hull is good. No ironwood yet, but that's fine. Adamant keel, adamant helm. Oh, they both have camphor. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, so the last 2 things I need to grab are some schematics, which I can grab over at the tier of the soul real fast. And then we have to also get the planks. And then finally, and this one's gonna be a little tricky. We need to go get the rune nails from Tarn's lair. That'll be fun though. We'll get it done quick. Oh, I just realized it's not Tear of the Soul, it's Tear of the Soul. I'm just an idiot. No, am I an idiot? We're supposed to dig. Oh my god, look at that key. Beautiful. Okay, so um I have to go over to the Ironwood Island now and just grab as many logs as I can. Then we go rune nail grind, and then we chart, and we are done. Isn't this okay? There's also some really dangerous crates. I think I have to be very, very, very like, yeah, I have to be very careful while charting most of this stuff because I'm pretty sure that like some of the stuff here is actually very dangerous. I know there's the vengeance potion, right? And that one is quite terrifying. Okay. So we need only 4. I'm gonna say for a little bit more though, just while I have the boost going. And for the sawmill, we'll probably just go for Civitas. Cool. Oh, it's all coming together. I'm very excited. We're only missing one more thing left. The schematic, which I kind of want to go get the schematic real fast, and then we'll go do the. Well, we got one last thing, which is the rune nails. And rune nails are going to take the longest for sure, but it shouldn't be too bad. I think we should be able to just knock it out real fast. Okay, we got this key. We need to go Buccaneers Haven, right, to go actually get the schematic, and that is located right there. So we just leave from Port Pisk. Wait, there's actually like a million sharks here. Holy shit. Oh, but I have the I think I got the hull or the keel or something like that. So I'm actually quite tanky now. My boat doesn't get like one shot. League 6 is going to be good if we're getting Yama contracts on lots of bosses. I hope it's like affixes on bosses. I think that would just be really, really cool. Something like that. Or like I don't know,
The
even
collection
something
log.
like this boss poisons you now or something. Just like some interesting things like that. Yo, Eternal Brazier schematic. Let's go. Let's go. Details how to build Eternal Braziers. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and I think there's actually a task I can knock off as well. I'm pretty sure this was in here somewhere. Nice. Task done for free. Okay, we need to go gear up and go do rune nails. Do you want more mechanics? It'd be a shame if they kept it super basic. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that instead of making echo bosses, what if they just made it so that like every boss has some kind of like essentially like adding invocations to every boss. I don't know. I just think that that would be like a really, really cool thing to do. And it would, I just feel like it would be so fun to see. That's what I'm hoping for. Bam, I look good. All right. What do we got here? I think we're good to go. Grab a blessing real quick. Okay, I think something like this is good, and I'll just bring like a little bit of food. There's actually there's a bank there too, so it's not really that big of a deal if I forget anything. All right, Guys, I'm gonna be right back before we start grinding out the rune nails. I want to go grab myself a coffee real fast. We'll get the rune nails real quick, get that done, and then I will be finishing up the charting. Charting shouldn't take too long. I think like 45 minutes or so to get that all done. And then we roll a new task and we see where we go next. So I'll be back in just a little bit, and then we'll go and basically keep on grinding. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Let's lock in. Let's go game. Rip. Broken crossbow. Okay, so here's a spot that I found that you can go and grind these at. There's a bank here that you can use. You got to pay 100 coins. It's fine. And I'm pretty sure 2 of these guys can give rune nails. Are you going for rune nails? Yes, yes, yes. We got to go grind out 16 of them for the boat. So remember, you can save spot. I think I'm okay to just attack them, you know? So they only drop 3 at a time, so we basically have to get the drop 6 times, and I think it's a 1 in 25. And I also don't think I think one of these guys doesn't actually drop it. It's alright, though, we kinda shred them, so. Okay. Well. Disrespectful not to drink the tea? I'm a coffee drinker. What can I say? A bit of a crazy drop from a zombie? Why? I think it makes sense. Maybe they're a little thirsty. But they don't get much water down here, you know? Don't want to talk about it. I'm tilted. Okay. Get some Runels. Hey, yo, one drop. Okay, 5 more to go. You know what I've kind of noticed like in this past like year now? I feel like if you go back like 5 years ago, there was like this whole thing of like what they call like transvestigating, where you're trying to like look at somebody and like analyze their features. And like this still happens, but like some people will look at like a model and be like, "Oh no, dude, their hips are way too big. They're you can see right here that their chin bone structure clearly this is a trans woman." And I feel like now we have the exact same thing, but with AI. Like you have people writing out these like essays about how like, oh look, this is clearly AI. They're using this is. I just saw somebody like dissect a Jagex post about how they're using AI stuff. I just think it's kind of funny that now that's like the new meta. It's just break down text and like AI detectives out here. It kind of sucks too. I noticed it for art, like a lot of art stuff too. I think I've seen this before where somebody will post some like art and then you have like these people writing out essays about how it's like an AI generated art piece. And they're like, no, I drew this. Like I did draw this. You know, I'm sorry. Kind of sucks that I can't see how much KC I'm at. Also, I think the level it's like very very weird because I think the level 87s don't drop the rune nails. Like a pretty bizarre table. A lot of people are just kind of suspicious. Yeah, I think it's just because like AI is like I don't know. I think it just must feel bad if you're like somebody who like is getting accused of using AI if you don't. You know, I understand why people are really suspicious of it. It just kind of feels like I don't know. It just kind of feels bad. It's like when I get accused of scripting when I play League of Legends. Like, no, I'm actually just that fucking good. I'm sorry. Or when I get accused of botting, and it's like, no, no, not botting. Just a little autistic. What can I say? Oh, later today I'm gonna be trying out this new MMO that came out called Dreadmist. I was gonna give it a shot, see if maybe it'll be fun to play. Apparently, it's like a old. It's supposed to be like an old school. It's like an isometric, like top down angle MMO. Kind of reminds me of like old school though, so I'll see what it feels like. I'm excited for this month though. There's so much shit to do this month. It's like just a good gamer month. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a good gamer year because there's so much stuff coming out too. Like old school RuneScape's pretty packed. So, a really big thing. Okay, you know, when it comes to like demonic pacts and stuff like that, because I think a lot of people are kind of on board with the idea for the next leagues that like demonic pacts might imply that you're getting like some kind of trade off, right? And I think this might be a kind of cool way of sort of bringing back like the shattered relic style of like power ups that you can like basically like toggle on and off. Like you can choose which relics, and I think that could actually be kind of cool if like maybe the combat relics are like a little bit more option, because that's one thing I feel like I'm a little like unsure about when it comes to leagues, where I think I like the permanent choice for most relics, but there are some, like for example, the very last tier with like spec weapon, last stand, things like that I think would be a little bit more fun if you could actually like eventually play around with and swap between. And I wonder if this is what they're trying out with demonic pact, just a way of giving you a little bit more like freedom of your choices. That's something that Gridmaster did pretty well, where you had some choice, but eventually you did kind of get everything. So that'd be kind of cool. Like I don't care if my wood cutting is debuffed if I'm mining. No, it would probably be something a bit more like, I think a bit more designed around that, as opposed to having two different things. Because again, like the whole idea with being able to swap out relics, that like I think they would have to design it with that in mind, basically. If you could swap out relics, I think it would only work if it doesn't really impose like a not like a wait, hold on. Is this the best place to do it? 56. I think these are actually better. Yeah. I think these guys are good. It'd probably be more similar to things like how Deadman works, where I think there's like one relic in Deadman where praying the correct overhead is like 35% better, right? So it goes from 40% to 75%, but then you take 10% more damage in the other styles. So I think that could be kind of cool. Um, just things like that you would just kind of change the way you're playing, but not really be like a hard restriction. But I'm curious to see what they end up doing. It'd be fun to see. Because like on the other side of that, I think if it was a hard, like you're locked into a certain trade-off, then I think that would be kind of bad, because I think locking people into a debuff is not the best design and could kind of become really difficult to like play. Like I don't know. I feel like people might feel more frustrated by that if like, they choose a certain thing and then the debuff ends up being a lot more annoying to deal with than they expected. So that's why I think if it comes to those kind of like buff debuff style stuff, it would have to be some level of being able to swap things in and out. I think World of Warcraft did this with like corruption. I didn't play this patch that they had. I think that was the Nyalotha patch, but they had like a whole system where gear would give you like gear would give you certain buffs, but it would also give you a debuff called corruption, and the more corruption you had, the more like negative things happened. I don't quite remember how it worked because I didn't play that patch, but be interesting to see. I don't know. I'm excited. I think Demonic Pact is a cool idea. Thematically, it's going to be really, really fun. Do you think a membership increase will be coming with the summit? We'll see. I hope they figure out bundled memberships, man. I don't know. I really, really think that would be like so cool to just have some system of just something to do with bundled memberships. Okay. This is gonna take forever, dude. Where are my rune nails? Okay. Man. If I get a zombie champion scroll, now that would be sick. Throw it in the collection. And 125 my ass, dude. The fuck are black nails? Why does this drop? They go for. Why are they 4K each? What? Who is using this? Oh, you're. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. At least this grind is pretty chill. Like, you just sit here, auto retaliate. Not really too much. There's a bank nearby, so you're not really worried about dying. You kind of just auto aggro to you. I actually wonder if Abyssal Dagger is like my new best. It might honestly be better than Zombie X. Plus, it looks cool, so I kind of want to keep using it. Zombie X is better against high defense. Oh yeah, definitely against like any kind of bosses for sure. But I think against like low, like against like piss mobs like this, I think Abyssal Dagger is just the best now. Dragon Scimitar was already better against it, against things like Blood Velds, because faster hit. Yo, Rune Nails, let's go. Number 2. Four more drops to go. They always drop in groups of 3. So essentially we're trying to get it. We're trying to get the drop 6 times. We need 16 of them. So yeah, 6 drops. I don't know. I do think it's a little absurd that the North Ocean or the Northern Ocean or whatever is locked behind like essentially 85 smithing, or I guess 84 with the stew, but that just seems really, really high to me. So I don't know. A little weird. For Iron Man, I guess. Obviously, you could just buy it, but I just feel like this is going to become like a really notable grind for a lot of Iron Men now to get the rune nails. Why do you have 3 different things on your rune light telling you the escape crystal cooldown? I don't know. I think I was just kind of. I think I had this and this on both just to see them. Kind of just to mess around which one I feel like I'll naturally start looking at. For the most part, I look at this one though, so I might get rid of this one. But I don't really ever look at this, to be honest. And this I might as well have it because it's on the item. But I like having it here because this is generally where my eye line is, like around this area, because I have health bars here, things like that. So my eyes naturally gravitate towards this region. Oh, another one. Nice. Huh. Black nails. Dude, I don't know what. Do these have any use? Or it must be just for like some kind of collection thing, right? It's just unsmithable, but what do you actually use them for? Gotta go reset aggro. Wait, that didn't work? Oh my god, beekeeper. Free experience? Let's go. Okay, let's go world record pace here. Incredible. God, I love the beekeeper, dude. It's so sick. Favorite unique for sure, or favorite random event. It's so much fun. I put in Slayer. Why not? That's kind of the only thing I care about now. Black nails drop. Hey, that's like 120k right there. I'm down for it. What do you need black nails for? No, I don't need black nails. I'm here farming rune nails so I can make the brazier, and I basically to chart the North Ocean for sailing. You need the brazier, which needs rune nails, and I can't make them yet. I have no other way of getting them except farming this. So, it's just black nails are also a drop, and for some reason they're worth like 4k each. So this stack of 24 is worth 90k. I don't know why, but it's just it's kind of cool. Dude, I looked up black nails and all I'm getting is people's freaking fingernails that they're painting. Yes, rune nails. Let's go. 2 more to go. Think I need to go get more prayer pots though, real quick. Pistol dagger's so sick. All right, let's go get more prayer pots real quick. Probably good. Where are my black nails at? I don't have any. Oh, all right. New collection log. Oh, it was blocked out by my health. Okay, so one more. That's it. Oh my god, one more and we're done. That was actually like such a nice turnaround. Well, we went for like 20 minutes without seeing a drop, and then just like 4 drops back to back. Excellent, excellent. Wow, I'm actually really, really excited. I want to go charting. Mind if I come with you on your boat? Yeah, come. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like to go charting, or what do you mean? Like, do you want to like? What do you plan on doing on my boat? Trying to like trim the sails, or you just want to go charting? So I'm just going freaking chart to chart to chart for moral support. Jesus. Also, make sure you have 78 sailing though, because I'm pretty sure you can't boost to do the charting, or maybe they changed that. I actually don't know. I know when I was doing that on the first like 2 weeks when it came out, I couldn't do it. Not sure how it works. Yeah, you'll just come with me and do all the charting. That's all. Wait, without needing the sailing level? I think you do still need the sailing level for the higher spots. I'm pretty sure for the Northern Ocean you do. I mean, you can come try it out and just if it works, it works, right? Maybe they changed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Worst case, you're just stuck on my boat. So, Northern Sea. Yeah, I think it's specifically Northern Sea because, well, I don't know why. Probably because they wanted to lock it behind getting the brazier and all that. The sad part is that even if you boost to make the Eternal Brazier, because this is actually what happened to me, I boosted to make the Eternal Brazier, and then I still couldn't boost to do the charting. It still fucked me out of it. I'm just like, what? You serious? So I just stick with fishing. Fine. You know what? Invitation to my boat has been rescinded. Okay, you're not even allowed on it anymore. Oh, you're just gonna come and hang out. Hear me on. Wow, toxic streamer. I am a toxic streamer. I am. I've noticed. Only one provoked. Oh my god, guys! Yesterday, wait, hold on. I gotta tell you something. So yesterday, I posted the video about League 6, right? Which was like literally right after I ended the stream. Announcement came out. I dropped everything I was doing. I was about to go take a nap, get some food. Fuck no. I had to stop, sit, do the video, right? Of course. Now, later that night, like an hour later, I was playing a game of League, right? I'm playing bot lane. Okay. Ashe support. I get first blood. And the guy all chats me says, go back to old school RuneScape. And I'm sitting there salvaging. And then it was cool. They told me like, oh, like, do we know an announcement date for leagues? Which means that you had to literally just watch my League 6 video. We're asking me about League 6 stuff, which I thought was kind of cool. Dude, I don't know what it is. I get recognized more playing League of Legends than playing League. I think I might, or not League. I get more. I get recognized more in League of Legends than in old school RuneScape. In old school, I am treated like a freaking nobody, dude. I get crashed by some loser. They don't know who I am. They don't know my name. It's gross. No respect. We keep you humble. Yeah, it might also be because my name is Double Bonk in here. But I'm going to be going on the main, guys, next week. Okay, next week we're doing a bingo, and I'm going to be on the main. We're going to go get some collection logs and do some fun stuff. I decided I didn't want to do bingo on a hardcore because that feels kind of like trolling, you know? What are we working on here? I need one more rune nail to get an eternal brazier built because Armadillian paint is charting the North Ocean, and you have to go get the brazier. But we've done all the other requirements. We got making friends with my arm. We got the salts. Like we've done everything else. I have 78 sailing. Like I am completely good to go. Last thing I have to do is just rune nails, and that's it. I did about 1400 Marshall salvage yesterday to get the level. It's pretty cool. No new uniques though, sadly, but I did make like like 800k or so gold. Pretty good. Oh. Random question, but I've been thinking about salvaging. I don't know how it works, what upgrades, what crewmates, and stuff like that. Yeah, so when it comes to salvaging, number one thing is probably your salvaging hook, right? Salvaging hook is probably the most important. But it's not as big of a deal as like you might think. So you don't need to go like too far out of your way for it because from what I understand, the upgrades aren't actually as impactful. I personally think the most impactful thing when it comes to the salvaging hook is actually your cargo hold, just so you can keep more of it. And what you'll essentially do is you want to make sure you're on the big boat with two salvaging hooks. You'll have yourself on one of the salvaging hooks, and then your one of your dudes. I think it's ideally Jenkins is the best, and there's one more that's also really good. I think it's Jim. Jim is the other one that's really good. So Jenkins is good, and then Jim is really good as well. Um, Basically you want the whichever one has a high deck handiness or whatever. So you'll be on one hook, you'll have your Jenkins on the other hook. And then the other important upgrade is a salvaging station so that you can do some salvage out there. Although, depending on what kind of salvage you're doing, it might actually be better or like it might be preferable to just go and bank your salvage real quick. I actually really like doing that because it keeps them a little bit more like AFK. But it is a lot faster to just build a salvaging station and then clean your salvage out on the water. And the cool thing is that while you're cleaning on the salvage, you can have two guys that are still using the salvaging hook, so they're still producing more. And then you'll just go through all your salvage. A lot of people just drop everything. I will try to alch as much as I can, and then also if you bring like log basket, herb sack, plank sack, like there's a lot of things like that that you can bring to also gem. No, not the gem bag. But there's a lot of things like that that you can bring, seed box, things like that that can hold stuff to also extend like how long your trips are. But that's pretty much it. Yo, can I get one more drop, please? I want to go and do some sailing. Nice, some black nails. Pretty good. I feel like I've killed like 200 of these guys by now. I think I just got really lucky the last time I was here when I was grinding it on my group Iron Man. I think I got it done in like 130 or something. What are your thoughts on the conspiracy that Fast 07 is Link's Titan? There's no way, dude. No way. Why would he not just play on Link's Titan then? Is he really that much of a freak that they're gonna make a second account just to flex on all of us? Like, that's not even fair. Getting rune nails? Yes. We got one more set of rune nails to get, and then we're ready to go. We can start charting. Man, can I get the last one, please? Gotta reset aggro real fast. Huh? Then reset? The fuck? What do I have to do to reset this? What the heck? A rune battle? They can drop that? Where'd that come from? Yeah, it's pretty huge, honestly. That makes back half the price of wasting a teleport crystal in here. What the heck? Rune Warhammer? Yeah, we're rich in here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These guys are kind of, it's these drops. Oh my god. What is going on here? This is the real zombie grind all along. The zombie champion scroll is fake. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Oh my god, we're done. Let's go. Okay, we're out of here. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's put these somewhere in this tab. Okay. So, Salt, salt, salt. We're gonna go with the this. 4 of these. Um, add the Cuppernickel into here. Add the Runite bar into here. Am I missing something? The Runite nails, right? Okay. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Oh, okay. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. It's done, dude. Brazier's built. We can actually go charting now. Thank God for that. That is so sick. Okay. Let's get some of this real fast. I'm gonna grab like an anti-poison just in case, because there's probably some venom. Yet. 10 swordfish, just in case I get bopped by something. And I think the rest is fine. Maybe I'll grab like a brew just in case. I'm feeling a little spicy. Oh, and Medallion of the Deep. All right, so we can finally start going ahead and charting everything. It shouldn't take too long now. We just need to go and, you know, hit all the points, do all that stuff, grab the mermaids, all the fishies. Should be good. Hope I made it on the right one. I did. Nice. Okay. So, Captain's Log, Spyglass, Current Duck, Crowbar. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Boat party time? Bro, I'm already gone. Okay, so Northern Ocean, right? Dude, the XP here, so nuts. Wait, there's 75 to do? That's gonna take me like 2 hours. What? Okay, let me get a charting map up as well, just so I can take a look at it real fast. 2 hours of massive XP. You are right. This is some really, really good XP, though. Do you require the raft as well? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab the raft, but I'll just go dock at those points before I do them. I think we're pretty much good, no? Fine, I'll follow the duck. Wait, is this stuff all there too? Moon Shadow, is that all count? I want to go hit all these first. Okay, Winter's Edge. I'd probably start with Winter's Edge then, and just work our way down. Oh, there's so many to do now that I realized. Find a smile island northwest of Lunar Isle. Document the water in the middle of Winter's Edge. Okay, here we go. Hello, land dweller. Can I dive to the seafloor? Me and my friends like playing word games. Decipher it and tell me what it means. The clue is run, escape, flee, abscond, bail, evade. In the end, there's a point to it. Now, the solution here is if you look at in the end, that's the hint. Needle, needle. Oh, orcas are actually chilling. We're cool with these guys. I love the experience of charting. Yeah, it was really, really fun. I kind of wish there was like some way to make it like something you could do like more than once. So I don't really think it like I mean you can't like it's like a one-time thing really, you know? Get this oddity real fast. A toad spawn. I think I need to go grab those two real fast. More stuff was revealed with leaks or just the intro video. So far, that's all we got. We got nothing else. It's basically we just got like a name and we're gonna get more information. But that's pretty much it. That's the only thing confirmed. Um, which like I guess for like most people, I think it's not really any real reveal because I think pretty much everybody was kind of expecting there to be a League Six. But I think the name is cool. Like I think just demonic pacts for me already, like that's pretty exciting. I think the theme is really, really fun and I think in general, I don't know. I'm really hoping that this might be like one of the best leagues in terms of like what the actual theme is, if that makes sense. Because I don't think we've had like a really like banger leagues theme in a while. What have we got here? A bottle of winter sun. Oh, I know what this one is. This one is super ass. Do you think this league will be area lock style again? It's really hard to say because I think that they kind of said that they're planning on keeping everything region locked, but I also think that uh people have sort of changed their mind on it. I kind of think that it might be region locked, but maybe there's going to be like a what can I say? Um Maybe there might be some kind of like redistribution of the district. So they'll redraw some of the lines. That's kind of what my idea is. Not sure though. I really am kind of just, you know, sort of coming up with random ideas. Okay, Selena. Uh Abe's final bash ends in the beginning of a bisected protector. So I believe if I'm trying to remember this correctly, I think it's shield left half. A bisected protector, shield left half. I think League should stay a region lock. I agree. I just think that they can like keep doing new things to make the region lock aspect a bit more like interesting and a bit more versatile. Just especially because I think as you know more and more people play it, they start to actually get a chance to experience every single region. You know, so just something that like switch it up. I think Echo Bosses actually are a really great way of doing that because what Echo Bosses did with the Echo items was to kind of uh give some new items to different regions and actually make different regions a bit better based on what your build was, right? A good example of that was like I was gonna say a Dragor blowpipe, but I actually don't think that was the best one. Um what's another one? Oh, like how the Wildy had like the Kopesh, right? So you could do like a melee build there, and I think that was like pretty cool. Or another good example of this, I remember that when people were first thinking about something like, you know, what would like Kandarin's unique be, right? A lot of people had this idea that it would be upgraded jewelry because Kandarin is already the place where you get your jewelry from, right? Your anguish, your fury, not your fury, your torture. You get all the Zenites, right? That's like Kandarin's thing. And I actually really like that it seemed like what they're trying to do is they use the echo items as a way to like bridge certain gaps and just create more diversity. And I think they just need to keep going in that direction and keep making stuff like that because then the different regions can be pretty interesting in their own right. But you know, mainly I just hope that they don't feel like they have to be forced into three regions forever. And I feel like Gridmaster actually showed that like, you know, having access to the whole game isn't necessarily like it's not like enough to like kill the game. Like I think that could be doing some other, you know, interesting things with region lock. I personally think that like maybe not this leagues, but maybe next leagues, if it was like something like a Korend Varlamore plus sailing with the whole ocean, I feel like that would be like a really, really, really fun leagues. And I would really enjoy something like that. Good morning, Dan Deidre. How are you doing? Because I think there would be enough like new content to essentially do like a twisted rerun of Karen Varlamore and the ocean with all the islands and stuff. Bottle of soul juice. I need to be careful. Is this one okay to drink? The second one deals 90% of the player's maximum HP. That's terrifying. Not a fan of the basically almost death potions. I feel like a lot of the potions, unfortunately, like I don't hate them. They're like okay as like a one time like fun thing, but it just kind of to me feels like the more I started doing those crates, the more I realized that it just feels like all the crates end up being like you just take them back to the dock and then you just very safely drink them all. And it kind of just feels more like you're like save scumming in like a game. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel as like fun as I think it was supposed to be. But like I think the first time you go through it, it is like it's pretty silly. It's pretty enjoyable, but that's kind of how it feels like for me now. All right, Marina, what you got for me? This time, wait, I remember this. This timer gets a job it needs to function. This timer gets a job it needs to function. So that's a clockwork. No way, a riddle that actually made sense. I think all of them are honestly pretty good. Like I think they do make sense. Suck a free cola. What is that one? Fully heals the player and boosts all skills by one. Wait, so you're telling me if I do this? Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at this tech. Ready? We take the soul juice. What do you think you're doing? I'm charting the sea. Oh, oh, that's only the first one. Oh, the second one's gonna fuck me up. Interesting. Right, right, right. It's the second one that's gonna fuck me up. We got here floating brooms. I think I'm gonna go get the spyglass real fast, and then we'll go back and start doing everything else. Nice little dead plant. Oh, I think I remember. Is this plant a reference? Oh yeah, okay. So this plant says I'd be livid if this were me, and I think it's supposed to be a reference to. Well, it is a reference to Livid Farm from RuneScape 3, which was like a mini game. I think it was like a pretty hated mini game, but yeah, there's like some kind of mini game called Livid Farm. It's kind of cool that they had a little reference there. A lot of the exam attacks for sailing and charting are actually really really funny. Also, 24K sailing for that. That's sick. Sweet. Nice. Everwinter Sea. What am I still missing here? Oh, yeah, 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 the crate. Right. Okay, I think now I'm gonna head over here and go to Moon Shadow and do all that stuff. Wait, is Moon Shadow not part of it? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Okay, then never mind. I think I'll just keep moving along and do all this stuff. Oh, I gotta pay attention. I don't sail off the edge somewhere. Imagine losing a hardcore by sailing into the out of bounds sea. Well, I am very scared actually of accidentally sailing into like what's it called? The like the frozen ocean and stuff. I've always been just terrified of that. Is the Lunar Bay, is that count? I think this is. Okay. So let's get all this stuff. How the fuck am I supposed to get this? Hello? Am I just cooked here? There's just no way of doing this? Have to use a raft? There's no way I've gone in without. I definitely got it with the second level of boat. I guess this one's just too fat. Dude, there's really no way of just picking it up from the ocean? Are you kidding me? I have to take my raft out here? It's not that far. I mean, we have the Ferminic Isles. We'll just get it with the raft later. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just have to remember. I've done it with the level 2 boat though, or not the level 2 boat, the whatever it's called, the skiff, the fast boat, the Barracuda boat. Howdy, Aubrey. How are you doing? Just about finishing our last little bit here. We just gotta go ahead and wrap it all up. How many characters have you charted for? Three. I think it's my third time doing full charting. Just got off work, ready to send some more Slayer. Good luck, good luck. The help of a mermaid guide. Document the water northeast of Pirates Cove. So that's this one and this one that we need to go grab. Already 5 p.m. over on the East Coast. That's crazy. I'm out here. It's freaking 2 p.m., which like already feels kind of late. But that's because I started late today. Haven't gotten anything done, and those rune nails ended up taking way longer. Christina, my goat. Okay, what do we got here? I forgot what was the riddle again. The clue is the cultivator's tool is an ingredient plucked from within. Cultivator's toll. I remember this one. Cultivator stole. Get it? It's plucked from within. Inside of it, cultivator stole. I actually solved that one by myself, by the way. I did actually solve that one. I sat there for like 30 minutes thinking about it. Right, so there is a RuneLight plugin. I just turn it off so I can flex how smart I am. Okay, let's just chill here for a bit, wait for the duck, and then we'll keep going. Making good progress. 18 out of 75. Also, I think I'm doing the more annoying ones that are in the north side. When I kind of loop back around, it should be a lot faster to get everything kind of checked out. The RuneScape IQ is one of the main reasons I tune in. That's good because it's certainly not my gameplay that carries this. I spend too much time on the RuneScape wiki. All right. Can you tell me what I need to make a Bastion potion? Honestly, I don't actually know this one. I fucking don't remember. Isn't it a vial of blood? Uh, Torstol? No, no, no. It's Bastion, Bastion. It's not Dwarfleet? Toadflax? I don't know. What is it? Like, how do you make a Bastion potion? It's like a super defense? I don't fucking know this. I'm looking it up. I don't know this one at all. Okay, hold on, hold on. Cadentine, right, and a wine of Zamorak. Dude, I knew that. That's how I was thinking of super defense. I kind of forgot about the wine of Zamorak, though. Nice. I'm getting absolutely trucked. Thanks. Yeah, thank you, Kraken. Appreciate it. Nice. Wait, the duck barely even moved. I'm just gonna go up north grab all of these, like one, then we'll just kind of loop back around here, and then I'll grab the raft and go to the Fremnik Isles, do the lunar one, hit those all real quick. Okay. Split some light twice to make a weapon. I also figured this one out. Took me about an hour. Split some light twice. What splits light? A rainbow. I was doing this at like 1:30 in the morning. I popped off so hard when I figured it out. I was like screaming. It got me so excited. Bottle of KGP standard issue material. What does this one do? Teleports the player to the Relica Hunter area. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good on that one. Got a periscope over here. Oh. Let's go grab all these. In years since I heard a Passion Pit song, yeah, that kind of fell off, huh? Graveyard Corpse Survivor. Oh, this is the one that always respawns. That one is so troll. Yeah, that's one of the more annoying ones. Okay, nice. This is so fucked up. Why is there one right here? How are you supposed to do this? Okay, Marina Kebbit Monkfish. Decipher and tell me what it means. A loyal crow swoops from left to right, ending up north clad in gold and jewels. Honestly, I don't understand this one at all. The only thing I know is that a loyal crow kind of sounds like a royal crown. That's how I got to this. I'm not even joking. I just ended up figuring this one out. I think the way it's supposed to work is that it swaps from left to right and then ends with north. So the L becomes an R, loyal becomes royal, and then the crow ends with an N for north. So a royal crown. I think that's like the logic of it. But that one I honestly just kind of guessed. I didn't really figure it out. What do we gotta do now? Christina Kebbit Monkfish. Feel endless, disgruntled, then you get a drink. This one I love. I actually okay, another amazing one that I solved on my own. Took me half an hour. I was so tilted. Feel endless, disgruntled, then you get a drink. Okay? So it's a drink, endless, it drag ons, disgruntled, a bitter. Dragon bitter. The answer is depression. Okay, listen. Not all depression has to end with drinking, okay? We have other options like playing RuneScape instead. Guardians of the Rift, fantastic option. Another spyglass. I'll get the crate up there. I don't know what the crate up here is either. But I need to be really, really careful not to hit the. So if you go into this like wildy ocean, you'll just like instantly die. I think you take like 50 damage or something. It's actually so unreal. Weiss meltwater. Do I remember what that does? I have no clue. Deals 33% of the player's maximum hit points. Okay, I think I could take that, I guess. Now, what if I do this? I can take the Weiss meltwater, right? Shouldn't drink while navigating a boat. Okay, if you say so. Ow. That's fine. Heal, heal, heal. Yo, we just gotta be very, very careful on this one. So, interesting thing about this, apparently somebody posted that they had a boat out here that was scouting people at the Wildy agility course. So they had one of their all sitting here, and when they saw somebody running, they would go and tell their clan to go PK them. How fucked up is that? Sire's done? Yeah, we got it done. 428 kills. We ended up getting the sixth unsired first bludgeon piece. So yeah, that was pretty fun. Crazy scouting, but I respect it. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Like, that's actually so smart. Like, what do you even do about that? You're just fucked. Like, there's just a guy sitting there scouting you out. Uh, boat shaped ice. Let's try this duck here. I think this duck goes east. Better way of scouting there would just be driving by on a boat. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see. So I don't know if you would actually be able to do that. Yo, clam! Can't interact with something under the boat. Can we move the boat then? Can we move the boat?
The collection log.
Tiny pearl. Let's go. Massive. What did I just do? I was gonna give him here. Oh, super strength. Beating your dagger? Hell no! Are you kidding me? I don't only have 2 daggers or 1 dagger left. We gotta get this duck. Get the duck. Get the duck. Get the duck. Get the duck. Nice. 24k. So let's get this. We're what, 37 out of 75? We're only halfway done? Why is this taking so why am I so bad at charting? It's taking forever to do. I thought this would be so much faster. I'm just trash, I guess. This is the one that teleports me to the like the fight pit. Dwarven's Wizard Stout Bomb. Oh, this one's fine, I think. It drains the player's attack, strength, and defense to 0. Awesome. That's actually great. Yeah, wonderful. He's sailing? Yup. We gotta go chart the whole ocean. Floating sled. I love the idea of the sled just flying off the top over there. What we got here? Safe Kebbit Burrow. Before I do all this, let me grab this diving, and then this one, and then I'll just kind of work my way down. Get all these. I think the rest of them are honestly a lot easier. So nice burst of experience, 78 to 81 when I did it a few weeks ago. Yeah, I should get a lot from what like all the turn-ins and stuff like that. Mainly when I drink all the other stuff, we'll get the rest done really, really fast. So okay, for a bulb, power up twice and put yourself inside. Ooh, I remember what was this one again? It was this one's really good. For a bulb, put yourself or power on twice and put yourself inside, right? So power up to turn on myself, I on onion, which is a bulb. So an onion. Let's get this oddity, this weather, and then we'll work our way down. Seem to be getting it though. I've already charted it like 3 times. That's why I don't really need I don't need it, you know. I'm just chilling. It's not gonna really help me that much. Dark corpse. Excellent. Endless night. What does that do? Hello? Excited for the Tasker Bingo? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. I think mostly I'm kind of excited to just like go play on the main for a little bit. Um, that should be pretty cool. Getting a chance to go play there. My bank value is not very high right now, so I feel like I'm a little worried that I'm going to be a bit of a choker on there. But it'll be fun to like go and play and do some stuff on not a hardcore. It's always fun actually not playing on a hardcore because I basically get to be more of like an inter. I get to go do dumb shit a lot more. So just a nice change of pace. It lets me get all of my stupid ideas out. Streaming it? Yeah, I'll be streaming it. I don't know if I'll be doing necessarily task bingo every day. Like I might do some of the task bingo on like my own or something. Just kind of depends on what it ends up being. Um, if I have like a interesting task that I'm doing on the hardcore, then maybe I'll just do that for a bit and then swap it out. So I don't think I'm just gonna do only bingo and take like a full break. But like let's say I don't know, let's say I'm doing some kind of like skilling thing, then maybe I'll just skill on the side and just have it up while we work on the main and stuff. This one's pretty cursed. Fishier Bladier Stout. Yeah, that one is very, very cursed. Put this guy here. Then we're gonna go grab the weather. Oh, this one was so. One of my friends got this. I don't know how they did it. You hear a jolly tune that moves you within dried clay. So the only thing that we were thinking about was a jolly tune is a carol, like a Christmas carol, right? And then dried clay, we somehow found out that it was a carol teleport, which you make with the soft clay, right? I don't know how. One of my friends got that. I was freaking so clueless. I was stuck on that one for a while. I don't want to go grab my duck real fast before he despawns. Oh, this is gonna be ass. There's so many rocks. We'll figure it out. Okay, 50 out of 75. Not bad. We got a lot of the crates too. I realize that's probably why it feels like I've done a lot more than that. But yeah, the crates will be nice. Oh, we're actually almost done. Not too much more. I hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Work my way down. I hit the bay, and then I think this stuff. I don't even know if this is part of it. So Okay. A mermaid right here. I hope I can reach it actually. The product of smithing in the sun. This one's actually pretty cool. Smithing in the sun. It's actually bronze limbs because when you're in the sun, your limbs turn bronze. So pretty cool. I don't think I can get this. We'll get that with the. We'll get this one with the raft a little later on. But for now, I want to grab the duck. This. Forgot this oddity. Let me go grab that real fast. Hello. Is the special marlin in the hard tier? No, I think only one of the big fish in the hard tier is the haddock, the halibut, and the yellowfin. So the bluefin and the marlin are in the next tier, the elite tier. So I've already gotten the haddock when I was getting the krill, so I still need to get the halibut and the orange fin. I think those are the two. Yeah, orange fin, huge halibut. Give me the duck. Where am I going with this one? You can use all the marlins I got for fine offcuts and scales for extra herb XP. Why not just like use some of them for food? Isn't the food also good? I feel like there's better things to make fine or the what's it called? Fine offcuts from. Oops, forgot about this one. Okay. Hello? You don't spot any currents worth tracking. My boat's stuck. My boat's fucking stuck. I can't. Eh, 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 eh. Get me out of here, please. All right, what do I still need to do? Sealed crate. Oh, we gotta go do all the Grand Root Bay. Right. Sealed crate. Sealed crate. Winter's Edge. Sealed crate. Another sealed crate. Another sealed crate. Another sealed crate. Another sealed crate. And that's going to be another sealed crate. And that is done. Okay, not bad. So wait, am I done then? I think I need these two as well. Fish tongue tonic. Oh, is this the one that makes you spit out fish? I think I'm actually done now. I think I just need to go open up all the Oh, I have to go do Grand Route Bay. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's the last one. Then we go get the raft and we just drink all the potions and we're actually just done. So part the tree roots. Beautiful. Go dive marina real quick. What have we got here? Half doctor, part warrior retraces his steps to find a fish. This one's really cool. Uh, Half doctor, part warrior retraces to imply going backwards. So war becomes raw and dock becomes cod. So it becomes a raw cod. I like this one a lot. Pretty cool riddle. Oh man, I can't wait to start drinking all these because we get all of our experience from just chugging down all the liquids. Thanks, the last one. I think I'm gonna go dock at Relica real fast. I think that's probably the best one. And then we go grab the two more that we're missing, and then we just go drink them all. 8, 9. Wait, am I missing something? Hmm. I might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. We got them all. There's two crates that we get with the raft, and there's the one duck that we get with the raft. So that's 12. Okay. Good. I was worried there for a second because I was like, wait, am I off somewhere? But yeah, it should be everything. Okay. With that being said, I'm gonna quickly go run to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute. And then we'll just go start sending them all. Okay, 1 sec. I don't lose everything, right? Good. All right, 1 sec. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Drinking time. Yeah, let me go get the all the raft ones real quick. So I got one. Maybe I should get that one first, actually. One, two, and then three. This is terrible. I love seeing people on land, man. It's like my favorite part of sailing. It's actually so impressive that they actually like made it so you could see people on land. Like it just makes sailing feel so much cooler. Why? This guy's smoking me. What the heck? I'm out here getting clapped by some guy with a fucking like Ferrari raft, dude. What? Is that thing redwood? No shot. I'm getting smoked. What? Oh. You know what? No, I know what that guy is. That guy is actually farming them more. So you can actually loot the black lobster ale several times, which when you get it, it's like a burnt lobster basically, or it's actually considered a special like black lobster. But you can actually go and get that crate more than once. I know for a fact that that guy has probably farmed like 17 of them. He's just going back and forth for 5 days straight, just getting them. All right, Clue Turtle, what you got for me? Easy clue, my guy. Thank you. What a homie. My poor little raft, man. I gotta upgrade this thing. It's so bad. All right, come on, Ducky. Dude, this has been such a long grind to get this task done. It's a surprise. It was a surprisingly like much longer task than I expected. But it's a lot of experience done. I mean, we started at what 76 sailing. We're probably gonna end at like 80 or so. Like I can, yeah, pretty nice. Also, because I charted more seas, I should be able to perhaps get the next upgrade as well, which is really good. Or sorry, not the X upgrade. The next like the drink or whatever, like the sailing drinks that you get or whatever. That's pretty cool. You know. Come here, duck. Thank you. Now, last one we're going is Lunar Isle, and then we're done. Feels really, really good. Oh fuck, my raft is getting destroyed right now. Do I dare? Ah, no, 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 no. It's fucked. It's fucked. No, get me out. No, no. I'm fucked. Imagine if you just lost your hardcore. It's honestly scary every time. Even though I like knew for a fact that's not gonna happen. It's fine. We'll go Port Pisk. I'll summon it real fast. Stupid boat. Freaking foul hind. My stupid raft. Oh my fucking god! Some great white sharks. Oh my god! No, 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 no. We're going the long way. I'm going the long way around. Why not just? I should just grab the boat in a bottle. No, fuck it. My raft is strong. I tick repair those. I never I like always forget to buy the repair crates and stuff for it. I'm getting stuck on a crate. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, so let's go through the list. I don't think it actually matters what boat I'm on, right? I can probably go on anything. Does that mean I can recover the foul hind? I guess I wanted to recover my big boat anyways. That's fine. All right. Let's go through the list. Okay. Starting with Tangled Toad Leg. This one's safe. Nice 7K experience. Here we go. Waterbirth Blue Lagoon. Summons an aggressive level 100 blue Dagonoth. Are you manually searching these up? I just have a list. I have a list that has them all. That's all. That's amazing that I have 25 swamp toads on the ground. I appreciate it. Fuck this guy up. Yeah, see you, bud. Thanks for the 24K experience. I just missed everything. I literally missed every single hit. Okay, what's next? Graveyard Corpse Reviver. That was easy. Okay, KGP's standard issue martini. Hello, buddy. Give me my foul hind back right now. Okay, Black Lobster Ale. 79 sailing. You can now dock your boat at Drumstick Isle. And I have a rare black. Look at shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, fish tongue tonic. Nice. Exile's welcome. What does that do? Oh, awesome. I can't drink this because I'm still talking in fish tongue. Awesome. There we go. Dwarven Wizard Stout Bomb. Beautiful. Then we're going to take the Succa Cola. I think I'm going to go restore my stats real fast. Now we have two more, which is the Winter Sun and then the Bladier Stoutier. Beautiful. Another 7K right there. Recover the boat. Last one. And that's another 24K sailing. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Now we're done. We can go do everything. I'll quickly go talk to the guy real fast. So let's go Pandemonium. I want to talk to the guy real fast to actually get it. And then the other thing is then we just have to go get the paint, right? Okay, so we're not quite 80 sailing, but it's pretty close. So still pretty good. All right, let's go Port Roberts now. We talked to the guy, and now we can go get the paint finally, and then we'll be done. Oh, cool task. Cool task. Took a little bit longer than I expected. I wasn't quite expecting that, but we did get a lot done. So, all right, lighthouse. Yeah. So we'll go just grab a dreaming staff real quick, and then go send it. Also, let me put all this stuff in the boat again. Put all this away. Beautiful. Actually, can I get my bladed boat back? I want this thing too. ALP, a lighthouse point. Let me just talk to her. And we're done.
The collection log.
Oh, there it is. The Armadillo freaking pain. We're done. Oh, that feels so good, man. That was a good little grind there. 653. I kind of want to go customize it real quick. Toss it on my boat real fast. Need two of them. Fuck, you get the other one. Wait, you telling me I have to go do that all over again? Wait, do I really? Wait, do I have to do that all over again, or do I have to just talk to her again? Ask the lady from her. Okay, hold on. Let's just do it. Let's just run it back. Run it back one more time. And then we'll roll a new task and see what is next. We'll see what we're going to be working on. So, whoops. Okay, there we go. Two paints. Let's go customize the boat and get that done. Yo, there it goes. Okay, honestly, it looks pretty ugly. Listen, it's pretty cool. We got the nice little trim there. I'm pretty happy with it. That is another task done. So, pretty good stuff, and I'm very happy with that. So, um, the next, basically, that's it. We're done with the task. We can go ahead and roll the next one. So, let me head over there to the task spinner. Let me make sure we got wait, hopefully this works. I hope this works. I'm not sure though, but we'll see. Hopefully this works. Okay. Um Armadillo paint done. Task. Wait, was that task 55? I got another one done too, right? Was it the Eternal Brazier? Yeah, I can knock this one off as well. Awesome. Okay. I swear that was task 55. I don't know. Did I do something wrong or huh? I don't know. Maybe I was misreading. Okay, let's see what's next. All right, this should be fun. This should be fun. Next task. It's fun to get back onto like the task a day cycle, basically, because that's a lot more fun in that way. Ooh, Zulra unique. Okay, I think that's a good it's a good grind for tomorrow. I think we'll be working that tomorrow. Zulra unique. So far I mean, I do have my Serp helm, so I think it's going to be pretty doable. I'm excited. See what we'll get tomorrow. Maybe a blowpipe, maybe an onyx, maybe a what's the last one? Magic Fang. So all three of those are pretty good. Serp helm's going to make this a lot better, and yeah, we'll see. We'll start sending them tomorrow. I am expecting to do quite a bit of kills with this. So, anyways, guys, thank you all for coming in today. Hope you guys had a fun stream today. Got a lot of sailing done. I'm pretty happy with that, and got some more. I mean, I think the more quests we do, the better. So that's always a good time. But yeah, with that being said, guys, I'm going to be wrapping it up for today. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much. I think what I'm probably going to do is just go make like a ton of food and like karamblans, just because obviously I want karamblans for Zulra. It's pretty important. We have Serp helm, so I won't need anti venoms. I'll probably just have to think about that. But that's going to be it, guys. If you missed the League 6 video, I do have a video up on that with some of a little bit of speculation, but really not too much to talk about until we know more at the Winter Summit on the 25th. But that's gonna be it. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys very, very soon.